So, hang on. Checking something. Okay. Hello! We are back with To Find Love or Die Trying. Will we actually make it to an ending, I wonder? Because this is actually going a lot longer than I thought it would. So, we got a hint from Kat last time that we should go with Best Girl for last. So I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. And Best Girl out of the three right now, in my opinion, is Violet. So let's get started. Okay. Wait, did I introduce myself? Decide, friend, the fun, and we're back. Okay, yep, okay. So, Tara, let's just get her over with. Tara. I forgot that clicking space just removes the widgets. Okay. If I had known you'd going to spend all your dates with Tara's indoors, I would have just booked the mansion. But sometimes the best things in life aren't the most expensive ones. Who knew? Just kidding. You ever seen a depressed person who owns an island? Go get her, Tiger! I feel like a lot of depressed people probably own an island. They just don't show it. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. She looked so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere! Ah! I honestly don't know how to feel about Tara. I honestly don't know. I'm leaning towards disliking her, and that's why I'm choosing her. I go worst to best, like how I do my medials as well. She bolted up suddenly. Crazy dream? No kidding! I dreamed that we all got turned into zombies. Oh. You think that's a dream? Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah! I spent all night working on the game. And I finished it too. Care to join me in testing it out? I added some new features I'd like you to try. Sure, I'd love to. It looked like the same game I had played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. I started up the game. Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. You've made it just in time. The new event is about to start. What's the new event? As if on cue, gigantic robotic pigeons flew from the sky and started to attack our avatars. Fight the pigeons! I run towards the pigeons, preparing for a fight of a lifetime. Don't worry, I gotcha. Tara pulled out a giant cannon of pigeon repellent and started blasting away. Whoa, I think something bugged. It's not working at all. I guess I gotta fix that. While Tara was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into the sky by the pigeons. Oh shit. I think I'm screwed. Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of the robo-pigeon. Don't worry. They're about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. That sounds delicious. The what? Uh-oh. The screen lit up with a blast of flying maple syrup. I never thought I'd ever say something like that, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcefully stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. Save me! I haven't saved yet! I knew I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save. I'll have to write that down. Terra, I thought you were a gamer! As Terra took notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could, just for a minute. My avatar smacked into the ground, pigeon first, and instantly died on impact. Aw, man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I've never died before in this game. Of course! Just hit the retry button. I pressed the button and watched the whole world around me reset to the village. Sans the giant beasts of death. Except now, the village seems 10 times bigger than before. Wait, when did the village get this so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, it's not that the village got big. I got small! I took a more careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Terra was giggling like a child. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there were no more pigeon Easter eggs. As a pigeon, remember to smack her to stay in character. I would if I could, bro. I would if I could. She added robo pigeons. There's, one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay. Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon? No. Maybe. Just come with me. I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, and held out an item I've never seen before. Is it a blue feather? Oh! Dang! She straight up proposes to us. Okay. She walked up to me and gave me an item called Ring of You're Pretty Cool. This is backwards. Nah, girls can propose. It's chill. This is chill. What's this? Let me try to explain. I came onto the show with no idea of what it was about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first. Not in this show. Oh, true! I meant to pick them. Yo, Terra, can I borrow that ring? I want to give it to one of the other girls. Okay, but hanging out with you has been so much fun. I've never really got to work on my hobbies with anybody till I've met you. Honestly, I've never had someone to share all my crazy shit with, but you're different. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can keep doing this, even after the show is over. No. Where's the no option? Where's the secret no option? I want to reject her. It sounds like a plan. I've got to say, you caught me off guard with this. Why's that? You giving this ring to me? Well, it could be a little misleading. You're not making any sense. It's just a broship ring, bro. We laughed together, then walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step. We played the day away without a care in the world. Well, that's enough gaming for today. You up for a movie date? Sure, what do you want to watch? It's a Hitchcock film. I've always wanted to see it. What's it called? The Birds. I felt a blood vessel in my head pop. Does Terra really like birds? This woman is bad for my heart. She's bad for my brain cells. But she never fails to put a smile on my face. I guess that date was cute. It was okay. She gave me a broship ring. And just like that, that's my last date with Terra. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Tara today? It was alright. Not the way I wanted it to go. Let me poop on her as a pigeon! I'm sorry to hear that. I won't pry. I guess 3 dates wasn't enough to see if someone's marriage material after all. Who knew? She proposed to me. Oh well. She proposed to me. Proposed to me, yes. Anyway, I'd like to ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait and see how it plays out. I want Violet. Out of the 3 I have, I want Violet. You going to stay out here for long? No, I'll probably be going back inside soon. I'll keep you company till then. Figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Cat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Cat. I'm a curious cat. Hey, I'm sorry. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed. That there was no way of me getting out of here alive. That the only way left for me to survive was just to run. Would you let me escape? Of course, Fern. Thanks, Cat. That means a lot. It's no big deal. We stayed out for a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side. Sure, bro. Sure. I woke up on the floor of the games room. What? Tara was sleeping on the sofa with one hand still on her game console. We had spent all night playing games and watching movies, like it was our own little sleepover. Okay, that's cute. I'd admit that. Pigeon zombies everywhere! Ah! And then she was up. Let's hope this insane show never gets to the point where Tara's dreams make sense. Oh man, my head's pounding, but I've got no regrets. Me neither. We've got to do this again sometime soon, Fern. You bet. Is it time for you to go on a date with somebody else now? Yeah, that's just how it is. All right, have fun. Save some time for gaming with me later, okay? Sounds like a plan. Awesome. Morning, Fern. You'll be happy to know your 3rd date with Tara yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? Scarlet! Scarlet. Can't say I'm surprised there. You're 2 birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. Wait, what? That we'll both remember? Did I forget my last date with Scarlet? Wait, what? It's funnier when you're not an amnesiac. She took me to a nightclub last time, right? Like she didn't do a crazy experiment? First date was zombies. Wait, Scarlet, what did you do to me? I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They look worn as if they've been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet. What you reading? Oh, hi, Fern. Just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you'd read something that throws science out the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one you readin'? It's called The Princess of Avaronda. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in. Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Oh, okay, that's a cute CG. I appreciate that. But it looks like a manga. Wait, what? Okay, I don't see why not. There's a young girl, Nira, who was a princess of a kingdom of Avaronda, which was far, far away from civilization. Why is the girl on the cover lying in a bed? Why not? It's comfy! Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables she didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Scarlet giggled like a child. Nira has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Alora. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nira and Alora never failed to see each other in secret, every night by the crooked trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nira is forced to become queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nira does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly she wants to leave. As a queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then, one day, Nira is cursed by the same witch that took her mother, and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything except for Alora and the desire to leave. This is secretly your story, ain't it? This is your backstory. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Oh, come on, believe me, Scarlet, I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes, and I could tell how much she loved this story. Well, there's really not much left, but... Well, Nira and Alora live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day she remembers everything and rushes home worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nira confronts the witch on the border of Avaronda. The witch takes her off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nira's mother, the Lost Queen. Nira's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again. Or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nira makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me too. I'm curious, what would you do in Nira's shoes? Can I kick my mother out? As my first order of queen of this kingdom, mother, get out of here. Yeah, I'd stay. I don't want other people to suffer just for my own happiness. I think I'd stay. Why is that? I mean, I can't just let my people suffer like that. Yeah, exactly. But I would never let Alora go. Oh, I forgot we had a lover! Whoops. I'd find a way to make it work. You're a real romantic, aren't you? I've loved this story ever since I've lost my memories. Oh yeah, she also lost her memories. Right. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? You just have to keep moving forward. Yes, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Fern. I'm sorry, I'm picking Violet. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Oh, I'm bringing them somewhere this time. Okay. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you love fairy tales. Oh my... There are turtles! Oh my gosh, there's turtles down there! Turtles! She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. Oh man, Scarlet's winning now! Both of us love aquariums and turtles! I figured the Ocean Palace just might be your thing. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, Fern. Thank you so much. You've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe. But you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire as she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying our lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smile on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Fern. I've never been this excited, this happy since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea how we could spend the night, if you're interested. And what's that? I'll show you why fairy tales are written by adults. Oh! Okay! Time skip! After my date with Scarlet, I waited around outside till the time I'd expected to see Kat, but she never showed up. You choose Scarlet out of everyone? I guess she already has enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. Wait! Aren't we always being filmed 24/7? Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. Kat was at the table writing something down at a frantic pace with one hand against her head. Hey Kat, what's up? Huh? Oh, hey Fern. I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look like someone who just realized that was dead meat. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm fixing up some of the balance sheets Tu was working on. Being an accountant was never in the cards for them, despite what they say. Aww, I believed in them. Sit down. I'll be stuck here for a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. I sat next to Kat at the table. So, how'd today's date with Scarlet, though? Can you imagine with that one-liner she gave me and I just answer, it was alright. It was a mid. That date was mid. Nah, it was awesome. It was awesome. It was the best. Whoops. My connection with Scarlet's one of a kind, and there's no one I'd rather have beside me than her. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. Well, aren't you a romantic, Fern? But I'm happy to hear it. If it's you two, I'm sure whatever you two face out there, you'll be fine as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies. Scarlet starts the apocalypse! Yeah, that's a conversation we have to have. Don't forget that in the prenup. Anyway, you've done great until now. I don't know if what you said to each of the girls is really true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you've got something on your mind. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I've ever seen. I just hope it's enough. I'm sure this episode had a lot of good ratings for all the wrong reasons. The rating requirements for the last date and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine, don't worry. I've made it this far. Nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope so, for your sake, Fern. So, when I'm out of here, what are you gonna do? Are you going to move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know about my 5-year plan, too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Fern. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Night! Tomorrow's going to be the last date. I'll need all the rest I could get. Guess I'll call it a night. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. The performance is coming to a close, and I'm gonna drink some banana milk. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you, and only you. I have no idea who that would be. I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. Okay. After talking with Kat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Fern. She was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment into a bottle. Forever. Then I'd repurpose a factory, mass produce it. I love you. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed there together for over an hour, but I wish it didn't pass by so fast. I'm so happy, you know. Why's that? No matter how this show ends, we won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but now I know everything will be alright. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlet. Anyway, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with them later. Pardon? What was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, Fern. Is Scarlet the true route? Because she's just gonna kill everyone I don't choose? You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's going to be fine. Just watch. Good morning, Cat. Morning, Fern. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. That bed is worth more than your life. That reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Fern has? Do I look like I'm made of money? You literally own this island. If I gave the staff beds, the next thing they'd ask for is a minimum wage. No thanks. Bro, what are you paying them? He walked away. So, how about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Violet. You ready? It's time to make or break. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Cat. Then, without further ado, lights, camera. Don't get yourself killed. You couldn't see it, but I winked after that. Okay. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in a smooth motion. It just came out of the oven, you idiot! Ow, hot! I flung the cookie into my mouth anyway. Worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, Fern. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. The pleasure's all mine, milady. Stop, you! I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah! You do know those are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? We laughed together at the bit we were performing. Ah, that reminds me. Fern? What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that the show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want us to use the time we have left here to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date, the kind that normal people go on. Wait, was our dinner date not a normal one? Oh yeah, you kind of kidnapped me in the limousine. Okay, yeah, never mind. The kind I've only read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie at a theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. This is so wholesome and cute! Oh, I'd love that! And then we can watch the sunset go down together, and it'd be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Can we do the painting one? Let's try to make self-portraits of each other. I think that'd be really fun. Why not all of them? She's got the most beautiful smile. Damn. Really? You've got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Oh, she jumped! Yay! She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. That said, I had no idea what to do. Guess it'll be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Care to join me in the lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Oh, we're going on a picnic. Hey, she's feeding me. We walked outside for a while, then settled on a lovely picnic spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for our picnic. What do we have? Is that egg covered in something? Is that like a rolled omelet? We have some beans. I think is that sausages? And like a sandwich and salad. Dang. The way her silver caught the sunlight, it It was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful. Dig in! I've brought plenty. Please, don't hold yourself back. I've got to be the luckiest person alive. Save that talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Is it poisoned? Should I be worried? I smiled as she mock-pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me the delicious egg roll. Okay, it is an egg. Called it! I'm the luckiest person alive! Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet. You've made this week so special. I feel the same way, Fern. And there is more where that came from. You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared for just the two of us next. You owe me one, Fern. Wait, you owe me one, Fern. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Kat chimed in on the intercoms, saying that I owe her one. We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. Bro, what did I promise Kat? We walked back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty territorial about this room from what I've seen and heard. But right now, it's our very own private movie theater. I did a little jazz hands at the TV. Violet clapped as if I had just put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow, then took a look at what movies we had in store. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. I'll put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be her favorite. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved to a place called New York to become a writer. She falls in love with a boy she meets there, and eventually she realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. Okay, bro, your staring's getting a little bit creepy. After the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life! Then, how about we take a scene you like from that movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't! You just wait right here for a second. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Kat. Kat, I think you know the sitch. You've got some nerve putting this together at the last minute, but I like that about you. 4. Set up everything they need for a paint night in the main hall for the mansion. Stat! Oh man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you've got free time for this. And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of Violet and I watching the movie together. It'll be 2 stick figures and a rectangle. This counts, right? What are you painting, Fern? I'm painting a picture of us watching the movie together. It's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? It'd be a shame not to capture it. You're quite the flirt, you know that? But I like that about you. Her smile could melt the coldest heart. So, which scene are you painting, Violet? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out in the rain to tell the boy that she loves her. It was just so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into the painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's say I was more focused on making the people have the right amount of heads and was working from there. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? You can't control when your belly rumbles. Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. Oh. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went to on our first date. So we did. Apparently, she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then, and didn't exactly get to eat as much as she wanted. Oh, sweetie! I remember having to do that. Yeah, same. She ate up a storm. Almost. Literally. Almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world and laughing about scenes in the movie and our little artsy adventure. Then, finally, we went for our long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times, we talked without end. At other times, we enjoyed each other's company and warmth in the silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, present, and future were so different than before, because of each other. Whoa, holding hands is a bit much! Ooh, gotta keep it PG, guys! Pinkies only! You know, Fern, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt I'd accept. At least Scarlett had the decency of... You know, Fern, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt I'd accept. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately with everything she had. We fell together on the soft sand of the beach. Oh! Maybe Violet's gonna make her move. Oh! I made my move! Whoops, okay. Will you marry me, Violet? I looked at her and saw the most beautiful smile from the most beautiful girl there was. I know the final ceremony's tomorrow, but I want you to know how I feel. A moment passed. It felt like my heart was trapped in my throat. Of course, I know what I said, Fern. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The figures? Hey! It's turning into midnight again. Okay. The sky outside rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind, as the warmth of the beach sand disappeared in an instant. Please collect the cast. The experiment is complete. Wait, experiment? This is a social experiment? The last thing I saw was Violet screaming as shadowy figures grabbed her from behind. A second later, and I couldn't even see my hands reaching for Violet's, desperately trying to pull her back to me. Then I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. I couldn't hear anything, not even the sound of the waves. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Violet, for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then, nothing. Okay, we're back here. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. My first instinct was to get up and get off as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. Pardon me. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Morning, Fern. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here! I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head, and I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this! I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. Am I gonna be forced to date all 5 of them this time? See you soon, Fern. She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow. And when you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. It's you. The one I'd been waiting for all this time to see. The one who made me dream of a life together far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, Fern. You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You've got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, Cat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. Oh, okay. So the person we did try to run away with at first was Cat. Thanks, Fern. How did things come to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life. She shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly. I try my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What did you do to her? I choke out every last word. I didn't do a thing! I didn't have to. You were too busy making hard eyes at Cat, here to see where her true loyalties lied. I'm sorry, Fern, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Damien is my father. Okay, I didn't expect that. Didn't see that one coming. I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island. But you didn't trust me enough to tell me exactly what it was. So, I became close to you and told you just what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Fern. You know, you've got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens, we've got an opening just for you. It's no use. I've lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep them alive. Fern, you might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish that I just let Cat kill you. Why? Why, Cat? Why would you? I barely have time to breathe before the waves pulled me under once more. She shot me! Best girl shot me! Ooh, I'm running out of my drink. So, did you think Damien would have been Cat's dad? Because I didn't see that coming. Boom, 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 boom. Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. No, but I have been playing stuff on the side the whole time I watch streams. That's fair. That's fair, Gamov. That's fair. That's fair. That's completely fair. He hardly showed up too, to be honest. It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. Feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. Did they clone me? I want to sleep for just Is someone there? I can feel somebody's presence. I open my eyes and I can see. Hang on just a little longer, Fern. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. I shall smack the glass. I hit the glass with what little strength I have. You're awake! I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit, trust me. And sorry in advance. Huh? She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed the button. As if on cue, it was as if every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Oh god! I wasn't jump scared! Oh, will you look at that! Looks like our little hero's got some life left in them. You know, Fern, you're in luck. Usually, I'd just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. I'm sorry, Fern, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Damien is my father. She shot me! Gun! Okay. Always the hero, aren't you, Fern? You should be more worried about yourself. You know the rules. And so do I. Do 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 do. If you try to escape the island, you'll die. I'm sorry. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Fern. Hold on a little longer, Fern. She looked away from me as if she heard something. What? I couldn't tell. Shit. They're almost here. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, Fern. I won't be able to give back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank or they'll know something's up. She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on. Just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. The pain. It stopped. The world turned dark. Thoughts. Huh? I've been here before. I'm Fern. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. Allie, she helped me. I've got to find her. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more time to wake them up. Cat. I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen Allie, Scarlet, Tara, Violet, and Yui. Each of them countless times. I wonder if this is a hint on how you should choose the girls. With that being said, I'm writing it down just in case. Because you get to choose which girls you want to be with first, so I'm gonna write this down just in case, but I'm probably overthinking it. So, Allie, Scarlet, Tara, because there has to be new dialogue depending on which girls you mix and match, right? But then again, you go on different dates. I don't know. I'm still writing down that just in case. It's written down. Okay, let's go. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before the show started either. I need to find Allie. But first, for the problem at hand. If I want to get out of here, I can't let Kat know that I remember what's happened before. Where am I? I've got to play dumb. I know this sounds weird, but do you know where we are? Will she buy it? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. The name's Kat. I'm the producer for a new show, Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learn about the killer dating show's rules, meet the girls before the show starts. Yui, I don't remember meeting you before the show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see your smile. You'd think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Oh, Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happens to you now. What? You still have no idea what you got into, Tara. Killer dating show or not? I'd love to see the way you see the world. I'd rather not. And finally, Allie. You never gave up on getting us out of here, even after all this time. Howdy, Fern. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a run around with you. It'd be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we've always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, Fern. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as Kat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet! I knew I was right to help you first. Really? Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Usually, the tank knocks me out right away, but the last time, I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Allie. All I could ask for is a fighting chance, and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh, I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Fern. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. Those bones are their necks. Dang, Allie! Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. Is this about New Asia? The war will be won with information. Information that lives on this island, and only here. There was no way that we could ever find this place. Not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show. And so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Allie. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, and boom, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But
when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now. And we'll get out of here together. Sound good to you?
Sounds like a plan.
I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's 2 things we need to do. 1, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them until we do. And we'll need their help for part 2.
And what's that?
2, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Sounds about right.
Easier said than done, though. It's going to take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today?
Okay, so Allie will be feeding us who to date now. Interesting. I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here?
I'd tell you if I thought you could be a better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. 'Cause she's one of the scientists! She invented the amnesia potion thingies! Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Cat to start looking for us.
Sounds good to me.
You're really something, you know? That's putting it lightly.
Dots.
Fern, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Cat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know? You'll get 1 date with each of the girls for the first 5 days. A little something special for day 6. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to be together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know? I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try to make her smile in the same way when I talked to her. We became fast friends again, and the similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted in me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet, Fern? I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Fern. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? It's true. I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I'd need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me. You can use our lab. Huh? We followed Kat to the games room. Kat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trap door. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down the spiraling staircase for who knew how long. I lost track more than a few times. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could all get into trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever it is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Fern. I've got, some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? You're the only one who can make the cure. Then it might be better if you stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. Aww, she is kind of best girl. I love Scarlet. She's cute. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've just got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. This is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun with zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against a group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains! Bananas! We're in luck! We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring them in, though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Sweetheart, why do you carry those on your person? Where did you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains! Bananas! I hope your health insurance covers this! Oh, at least she's caring about that. Once more, with feeling! Oh my god! Are we the bad guys? Scarlet, why are you just beating this man up? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Four's unconscious body in. Oh, fool! My hand slipped, causing Four's body to tumble down the stairs. Dunk, 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 dunk. He just kept going and going. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quick, or we're not going to have a live specimen. Scarlet said it first, bro. We're not gonna have a live specimen anymore. Rip 4. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. He's alive! Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Not that I ever made zombie viruses. Fern? I don't work for Umbrella. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Sweetie, no. Cat, you there? Weird. I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Oh, wait. What is it, Gamov? Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here? Is she meant to be an Ada wrong reference? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't understand that reference, my dude. I guess so. I bit my tongue. I was going to tell her we've got the cure now. Sweet! Great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to 4, then went back upstairs together. Oh! Oh, that's why the name rang a bell. Rezi. Okay. Maybe. I mean, this game did have a Pokemon reference. I wouldn't be surprised if it has references to a bunch of other things. We administered the cure to 4, then went back upstairs together. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting for hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Fern, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague, with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Allie, to somewhere safe from the prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found a way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet! I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there, so that's a huge win. So where is it? There's a secret trap door in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't worry about that. I've got an inside man. 4's gonna be... Oh! I hope he doesn't have brain damage! 4's gonna be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. 4? That way we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of a fuss. The brother we KO'd today down the stairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was 4 always working with you? Nope. Never till now. But we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy. Don't worry, you can count on me. All right, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this. Trust me. Allie put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal a winding staircase 4 became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Allie prove 4's trust before or after his little trip down the stairs? Whoa, you guys found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Fern. Oh, Tara. I want to punch you. Allie explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical. Except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down here. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings of this machine. My father's company made these? Why? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they film the show over and over. But I know if we don't escape en fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Fern and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back. Otherwise, you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish to just step into a tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine. Because I built this. Allie. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Fern and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Violet is such a sweetie! Scarlet and Violet walked into their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Fern. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like mecha. I guess? Is this going to hurt? It is. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm actually gonna save because I feel like she might actually say no. It is. I'm gonna tell her the truth. It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Fern. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Yes! Okay! Right answer! Here we go, Yui. Let's do this! Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Fern. Wait, shouldn't you put me in my tank? I don't remember everything yet. I only remember bits and pieces. On it. Even if it was necessary for all of us, their screams from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Allie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all of this, we better be getting out of here. Oh, my back's sore. Violet, Scarlet, and Yui and Terra stepped out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance if you don't mind. Huh? If looks could kill, the girls had just gotten out of their tanks would have killed me several times over. They ran to me, yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater! Wait, I can explain, Too late. They were on me like hyenas. Ah! But I was told to date you all! Now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Allie. For your sake, Fern. Out with it, then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we've got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. GG, everyone. GG. This seems pretty linear so far. How is this gonna have 7 endings? Huh. Congrats, Fern! You've made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'd choose Scarlet at the end of all this? Too early to say. She did try to kill me along with the other girls. I figured it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible and not to get focused on any one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings for during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happened this time, then game over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again? There's no room for error. It's too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kat. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. And what better way to start the fire than a full date with another woman? If it ain't broke. So, who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really? It's right by the games room, and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks, and I saw Kat open it using a black key that she kept on her ring key in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key, even for a minute, I can make a mold of it and we can use it as a duplicate key. I'm betting that it would be pretty helpful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. You're awesome, but wouldn't Kat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I have a feeling a but is coming. But it won't be you or I taking it. Huh? Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I'd say sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Trust me, Fern. When have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Okay, wait, actually. Hang on, uno momento. Maybe if we start a new game and go in the order that Ali gave us, something different will happen. I don't know, or maybe all the endings tied to a choice in the end. I don't know. Those don't count. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods, the same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Fern. I feel the same way, Yui. After all, this time, it's got to be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spend together this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute, what about getting the master key? I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun Bun Bun! Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy! She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun! Hunt! Bun 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 left out of her arms, then dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we just walk for a little longer? What just happened? She reached for my hand, then held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. Yui is a lovely girl. At times I remember how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. Oh, she's okay. Yeah, it's between Yui and Violet for me. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get us all out of here safe. Fern? Yeah? I love you, Fern. I hope we can spend another day together, just like this soon. I can't wait for that day. I'll be counting the days until then. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Fern, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Kat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall and had monstrous teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. It took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that Ford deleted the footage. That cheat was born embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Kat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. See you later, Fern. Good night, Fern. Mission success! I can't believe that worked. How do you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... Excuse me, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it. Half? Which half? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Like most things in life. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning. But you'll have to have your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome! Let's go, team! How about you let the rest of the girls know, Fern? Ford's disabled the audio recordings in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walked back up the staircase back to the mansion. Where are they? Ah, I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Hey, Violet, how are you? Goodness. Apologies, Fern, I didn't see you there. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides the hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week? I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her brothers to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what's happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I have never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing just fine, Violet. And they're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Fern. Though there's no way you can know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Fern. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type. She came first in just about everything. Well, I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was and died for it. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Fern. It's something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standard that she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business, or appearing prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really. That's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw the ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet? Yeah? I held her in my arms tightly. Huh? You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers Five and make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You truly are too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping that the Master Key we pilfered will help with that. I hope so, too. For your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It is the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know. Sweetie! Even after trying to murder me? I love you. I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world? I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once, I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Fern! Ellie, what are you? Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? We found something, and I know you'll want to see it. She reached over for my hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were already there, crowded around a table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers, and Allie. Weird, there's no file for me here. I double-checked, and there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Allie slowly walked to the pile, found her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting! What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha! It's good to know this whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? I'd never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see. They got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. Huh? What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. What I've done, things I've said in private or with others, they've got notes on here on when and how I brush my teeth. Okay. Gamov, I'll be honest with you. As a really short person with tall friends, I need to hold people's hands in order not to get lost. I deeply apologize. How I react differently when they change the show, or tell me different things, or we're nothing but lab rats to them. No, Gamov, I'm sorry. It's because I'm short, I swear. There has been talk about me wearing rollerblades and my friends just pulling me around. Sometimes I just hold my friend's sleeve. Like, that doesn't count as hand holding, right? Right? It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. Yeah, you couldn't have known. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, Fern. My file says they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology? I can't even begin to understand how could that be a reason for causing all this. I'm not sure we'd even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness! Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Ah, sorry. I know how that must have sounded. I'm sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Allie's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us. So many times, it feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on this show, Fern? No, why's that? Ah, I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of my conditions. Huh? To be completely transparent, the reason was money, and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and a whole farm. I remember now, it was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came on the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she kept up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. Yui! That's too depressing to think, Yui. We're going to get you out of here and see your brothers again. Together. Thanks, Fern. I like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? Childhood friend, right? Yeah. Yeah. The girl next door. Damn it. That sounds a lot better than gaming gremlin. Yui, Scarlet, Allie, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood like lifter like Tara around was critical. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Oh no. Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, Fern! It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to? No one to stand by me? There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Fern. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, she is the daughter of the Edgar and Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is under my understanding that they recently had a son and want him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Vienne sent their remaining daughter, Violet, to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. They paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. Oh, wow. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please. Please just leave me alone, Fern. I'm here if you want to talk. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long way down. Dang! Violet's parents paid for her to die on this show! What the heck? She's such a sweetie, though! Ooh, it's actually taking a while to load. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Pardon me while I take a drink. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Fern. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. That is actually very true. Well, then again, wouldn't that cause like a public outroar? I think that's why they didn't do it. Yeah, leaving her out of the will would be cheaper and legal, but I feel like, oh, they had a elder daughter, but they gave the entire company to the son. Oh, blue. Are the Valentines this and that? I think it's that. So I don't blame them for putting her on the show. To try to kill her? God, that sounds horrible. I'm happy to help with that. However that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Fern. One slip up with Cat and this is all over. No! No! No, that's not what I meant! Violet is best girl! She's mine now! This just solidifies that she's mine. I am taking her home with me. We're gonna open a bakery. We're gonna maybe adopt some children if that's what she wants. Maybe we'll just adopt dogs and cats. Who knows? I love her! She's great! I love her! No, that's not what I meant! I don't blame the methodology of their actions. I swear that's what I meant. Oh wait, I'm good, thanks, Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. It happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Huey is definitely a contender for the final ceremony. We'll see. I'm not so sure yet. Oh, really? That's a surprise. Well, not my problem. Anyway, who's today's unlucky girl? Come off, I swear that's not what I meant. So, who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together, well, to get out of here, right? Sorry, I was just adjusting myself in my chair. I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what's a better way to do that than a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Fern? I like the idea. We could kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure there's something we could do to help us escape that we could only do on a date with Violet. But yes, me, Violet, bakery, cats and dogs, we'll live together. It's fine. I'll try my best to make her happy. I've got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you're gonna do. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request, though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. You mean how she castrated a man? I'm sorry. Oh. Hi, Fern. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is... Joke's on you, the person playing is. I'm a gotcha player through and through, but I'm strictly free to play because I'm broke. I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you've made before. I know no one else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition. In your name. Huh? You're ridiculous, Fern. Violet laughed out loud. There's the smile I liked so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious?
Dead serious.
In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, and the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Hopefully for not brains and bananas. Think you're up for the challenge? I am ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what is the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Fern. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I actually need to turn my aircon down lower. It's getting really hot in my room. I'm so glad it's finally becoming spring. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already, knowing you are looking out for me.
You, me, bakery. Sweetie, it's okay. I wish this was like Nekopara and there was like a head pat button. Violet, I love you. I'm always going to be here for you, Violet.
And I for you as well, Fern.
We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need the most is just a semblance of normalcy. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I have to.
Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle, you have my respect.
Eep! Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet! We're the Brothers Five, the best chefs on the island!
What's that too?
What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island!
That's right!
Damn it, bros! You can't let her intimidate you like this! If we do, she's already won! Say something, Four! We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and Five. Come at me, for let us brandish our forks against each other. Oh my god, I love them! I want to take them home. Five,
do you have anything to say?
Wait, what's happening?
I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers.
Violet raised her pan towards them.
Let us begin!
It is time for your cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish. A dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever.
Oh, sorry for bumping my mic.
The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking! There's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up for the rules on this tournament on the spot.
Liar.
Violet laughed once more. What is this? Shokogaki no Soma? That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Oh! That's funny! For tonight's dinner, I was late to doing this stream because I didn't make spaghetti and meatballs, but I did have to make like stuffed cheese pasta with Alfredo sauce. So hey, another pasta dish. I know how to make spaghetti and meatballs. Maybe
Okay, I'm not good enough to be in this competition, but I can help feed everyone. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. Oh God, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why were we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin! The contestants, that were still conscious, rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face, with the biggest smile I've seen on her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Four was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. That's impressive in its own right. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left! Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blink, you'd miss her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought that a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up! It's time to judge! The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down the bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken! And with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the best chef on the island in the middle of nowhere is... Violet! Wait, Violet! The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from the one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Oh, dude. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro! Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet! 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 Oh goodness, You're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing you could hear was the crowd's cheering, getting even louder. Violet! 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 We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Fern, thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for anything. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever-so-charming television host. We walked along the beach, our bare feet in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Fern. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I've ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Fuck. Okay, I'm actually tearing up. Honestly, I didn't see a way out, escaping the island or not. Everything seemed like a dead end. But today you helped me remember that, even without them, I've still got me. Yeah, if you're the whole world's your enemy, you at least gotta watch out for yourself. My parents didn't try to assassinate me, but I feel ya, Violet. I feel ya. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Ugh, I'm sorry. Let me try again. I know I've been fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Shh. I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet. But please do remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'd like that. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your date today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get this show on the road. Allie took out the master key from her pocket, span it around the ring with her finger, span it around the ring with her finger, then put it in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock, then pulled the door open. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret schmeekret. It's behind a locked door. I guess you do have a point. Though there was another staircase. It wasn't nearly as long as the one in the lab. To the lab. We'd been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me all the information on the island was stored in books. That they didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we've just found a way into their closets. Skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that, too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that can help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie... Yui ran to Ali's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui.
Yui's best girl alongside Violet.
I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Ali prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we didn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Dang it. I bet only Damien or Kat know this. And there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is, I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts. But eventually I'd get the password. Though there's no guarantee we'd get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Ali ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password could be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key, and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar's security, commandeer a plane, then fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. Can't believe it, we're almost out of here. It has been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight. Least of all, off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't we need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys, and I care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about, that are right in front of me, than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it! If I were in your shoes, and I was looking for my brothers, and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have family that you really care about, and that cares about you too. You can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Fern? Okay, this has to be an important choice. This has to be. 'Cause it's either we need to take this chance or we can't take the risk. Everyone seems on board with, finding Ali's parents, so let's do it. We need to take this chance. Yep. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. Huh? I'm a programming god! Best of the best! I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thanks so much, really. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shite. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out together. No one gets left behind. After we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Who would have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Fern, one more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and... Oh no. I got no idea. No. I do not like where this is going. How to do this, cuz... I remembered that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying, I'm in, and... Gah! I practically flew out of bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. See, this is why Tara is worse waifu. I wonder if Tara does have any fans. She probably does. What are you smiling about? Yesterday's date with Violet. Just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks on being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You've still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet! Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Pardon? Anyway, the $1 million question. Who's today's lucky girl? That'd be... So tomorrow, it's going to be either Tara or Allie. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why's that? I don't know. You're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. Sweet! Alright. Fern? What's up? I didn't just build a code breaker. I've built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like a code-breaking game, but really, it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, I'm slowly having a lisp. Sorry about that. You'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing! I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't that hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Anyway, I figure we can play this game here, and there during our date, we can try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. ha ha ha! I'm a genius, Fern! She cackled maniacally. You are. I'd like to spend the day with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games, though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a primetime slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It isn't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Kat. That's pretty much the plan. Hey, Fern, you have to play some games? I'd love to, but Kat wants us to do something other than games. It is sweet. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we're trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Allie, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forgot that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about that? How about Tara is the best? It's worth a shot? Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them! Tara rules? That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add 0123 at the end of it. Thank goodness we have a code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good grief, Fern. Why the sun? Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. I like her. Do you also melt in the sun, Gamov? Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Fair. I do prefer winter to summer as well. Up for a few more rounds of the game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black Sucks? Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black Sucks? Nope, not that either. How about Fern? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. Ding ding! The two of us looked at each other like a deer in headlights. What? We cheered as if our favorite team just won at a sporting event. Wait a minute, why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Tara's betraying you, my dude. She's going outside. Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome. Let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later. But the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. I take it back. She didn't betray you. And we're in. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. It's like the outdoors anyways. It's the outdoors anyways. She'll regret. Yeah, true. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa, that is definitely a folder name. Tara was about to open it until Allie intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? No! Gav! Forgot why we were here for a second. Sure. Classic. Let's see. Ali started going through the folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all of the files to her console. Sounds like we're getting that homework file whether we like it or not. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Ali and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. I was worried for Ali, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it! So, what's the first thing you're gonna do when we're out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back into helping people, the way I know best. Experimentation! Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point, too. Guess who's back? What Tara wants to say is, we did it. I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is. And they're alive! I've never seen Ali so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof. That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Ali. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. Who are you and what have you done with Tara? I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Ali. Oh, we making our escape. We followed Ali out of the mansion, through the forest, and to the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Ali pulled out the master key and swirled it around her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried it a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't. It was rare that Ali tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Are all of us? No, we are not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes. But getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went out on the third date with Fern, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy in Dragon Fern. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died to those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date. Which means we could ask to... We should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get the plane. It just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'd still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by, but perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion. Then, when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work! It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this! We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we wouldn't be stuck here. There is no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. Final date! Final date! Huh. I wonder which ending I'm gonna get. Like, once again, this seems really linear. What do you know, Fern? You actually made it on the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Pretty good. Ah, banana milk. I'm excited to see how the day with Allie would be. Oh, you've got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. What? Wait, what? Huh? Was it the banana milk? And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. Scarlett's date after dark is probably in that homework folder. Yeah, I doubt they would be able to put that on TV. Especially, like she said, like primetime TV. That's children can watch that. How about you go find her and spend some time together while we set things up for you? Oh, welcome home, Phoenix. How are you? I see the use of my name. But yeah, I hope you got home safe and that you're now relaxing. How about you go find her, spend some time together while we set things up for you? Ooh, good to hear you're good. Other than my voice getting a little tired from reading for almost 3 hours straight, I'm doing pretty well. I think I might get the first ending tonight. I do not know. Fingers crossed. Sounds like a plan, Kat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Oh, okay. Then we didn't do anything with Scarlett. We couldn't have. Unless they just edited it all out. I don't know. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. I waved to Kat as I went on my way. Just as Kat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie. What else could have it been, though? I don't know. Fern! It's always nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. Is Fern playing a not wholesome game? Kind of? I'm sorry, it's either this or gambling. I got Luck Be the Landlord yesterday, and I played that a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I guess we don't have to worry about cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. How are those the only two options? I mean, we have rhythm games. We can play Nekapara. Safe for work version, of course. I just want to pet some cute cat girls. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So, what will you be doing when the show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again, and make them a nice dinner. I think there will be a different kind of petting? What? What does that mean? Huh? I've seen people play that game before. You can literally pause the game and pet the girls and like they purr and stuff. What? I'm so confused. Different kind of petting? What? Like I'm gonna massage their shoulders? Wait, what? Wait, what did you forget? I'm so confused. What? I'm sure that they've gotten sick with worry in the week since I've been gone. I wonder what they are thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. I'm curious now. Wait, what type of petting? My brain is like trying to do mental gymnastics right now. What? I just want to ruffle some cat girl's hair. Huh, okay. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it? I saw it the same moment she did. All we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? Oh! I think we got found out! Uh-oh. The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow, I just knew it was her. Ah, Allie, Fern, I'm so sorry, but there's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've hit a few snags with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. Ooh, I feel like this is an important... Okay, this has to... This one has to be an important decision. I'ma smack a beach! As soon as I stepped towards her, I could feel a hand pulling me back. Dang it! How does this game have 7 endings? Everything keeps pulling me aside. And pushing me towards a certain ending. Ah! It's Allie. One look from her says everything. You can't do this. And she was right. I can't afford to put everyone in danger. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I had to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Fern? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on a performance of a lifetime. Through our faces were all smiles and laughter. We knew, now more than ever, that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. That's actually still really pretty CG. And Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Four give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group. But what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with a hanger. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it. And the others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Fern. I've been better. It hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. You really aren't much for acting, are you, Fern? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure it out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. All I could do was stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to find a way out. I mean, of course I'd know. I'm the reason why you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save us all the time. We walked into the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and span it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Kat. How about 2? First, your inside man was never 4. It was me. I mean, come on. He wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance of escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie. Those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank? The one and only. Allie was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want? What do you want, Kat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no! I can't trust you! I'm not sure how, but I remember. I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough? Unbelievable! And then you betrayed me. And shot me! There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say it is. But I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Fern. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'll do it again in a heartbeat. Because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Fern. If you actually flown as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on this show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone tries to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Allie, never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. That and Allie and I were in a plane, which was a little more than flying death trap. What sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you wouldn't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. Wait, are the brothers 5-year brothers? Please tell me we're taking them with us. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Cat leaned against a wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This just might be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first by her you fall into, Fern. What? It's not like it'd be the first by her you fall into, Fern. Okay, I think that's grammatically incorrect. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she's done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Allie? I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive. That's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Fern. And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Cat's help. Trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. Okay. Okay, this one has to be a branching decision. It has to be. Keep an eye on her. I couldn't say it better myself. Alright, Cat, if you want our help, you're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sixth show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of the hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear. You broadcast exactly what will happen if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them initially on our audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but it wasn't efficient. But we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You can't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they'd remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory rewriter would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we can film run after run of the show, each as if it were the first time to all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats. Well, I was genuinely afraid for my life. It's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on this show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know, Damien, and I've said that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I've nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least till we get out of here? I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. Oh, this is supposed to say Allie. Okay, there's a few mistakes in this game. It's okay. I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes, to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each run of the show. As there are no other planes on the island, a boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island, which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's a reason why your people couldn't find us, Allie. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it'll get fried, unless it's emanating a compatible IFF signal. The way off the island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from the people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who we'll have to watch out for. That still leaves a question on how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. You explained her plan to us with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. This just might work, Yui. You're a mad genius. So I left for 5 minutes, and what happened? A lot of things! There's only one way off the island. It's on a boat. And, we are now working with, Cat. Yeah! It's crazier than anything I'd imagine, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were you even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Violet's plan. But Cat stayed. Her business wasn't finished just yet. What's up? How am I supposed to trust you? You shot me! I want to trust you, Cat. I really do. But you've burned me before. In more ways than one. Like, what the fuck, bitch? How could I ever trust you now? That's fair. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Fern. I have no memories! And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met and you never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat, and more, and yet, somehow, I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Violet's plan either way. I'll trust you, Cat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. I'd not. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry at me and more, no? I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple of weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? So can I get a rundown of the girls? I'll do a rundown of them once they're all on screen. If that's alright with you. You're so incredibly crass. You keep secrets from everybody and you finished. But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. Yeah, that's cool. Yay! Okay. Thank you, Phoenix. And you made sure I never lost hope. That is true. 2 of them do indeed have guns. You know, I know that it was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. But one gun didn't shoot bullets. It shot an antidote. For a zombie virus. Where the zombies wanted brains and bananas. Yet you did it over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing that we're doomed. Phoenix, I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure we're near the end game. You have missed so much. Yeah, zombies. The girl Scarlet with like red hair and with like red hair. Oh, I'll show off her. I'll point her out later. She was trying to make a serum to cure my amnesia, and it made zombies. It turned everyone into zombies. And so our date ended up turning into making an antidote and then shooting everyone with that antidote. So it's fine. It worked out. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Fern. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others while preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something's on the tip of my tongue, but I just barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow, I know I'm closer than I've ever been. So yeah, everyone in the cast has lost their memories, except for Kat, because she's the producer. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. Thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work, making sure other parts of it went well. Okay, this is Miss Violet. She's the rich kid archetype, but her family absolutely hates her. They actually sent her to this island so that she'll be assassinated and she wouldn't get the family business. But she actually really loves baking and is an amazing cook. Also, her parents helped fund this entire show. Okay, so Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. This is Yui. At first, I thought she was like the childhood friend route, because she claimed that we met each other in high school, but that was all just a script for the show. In reality, she went to this show for her brothers who live on a farm, and Kat promised that her brothers on the farm would be taken care of even if she died on the show. And that's exactly what happened. Her brothers are being taken care of, she's on this show, and she actually doesn't... Well, okay. I don't know if any of the girls actually love us. They might... They're all here... We're all here against our will. So, yeah. Her archetype is the girl next door. She loves animals. She's really good with animals. She has 3 bunnies now. She has Bun, and then Bun. At least Scarlet has the strongest case going for her. She might just be horny, though. Yeah, she might have just been thirsty. Yeah, Phoenix, it's a lot. Clever names. Yeah, for the 3 bunnies? Yeah, Bun, and Bun. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half of the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan really is coming together. This is Tara. She, for some reason, is obsessed with, birds. Specifically pigeons. She, as you can see, she's a gamer. If she goes out into the sun, she'll die. I'm pretty sure she only lives off G Fuel and Red Bull. And yeah, she's like she's a coder hacker chick. What? No, that's not Fern! Not even close! Fern, I go outside! Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all of the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivals. Rude. Oh, this is Scarlet! This is the person who made the zombies. Yeah, she's a mad scientist. This is the mad scientist. They used her technology of being able to make amnesia, of causing amnesia and selecting memories, to make the show run for 2 years, essentially. And is thirsty or loves us? I think it is hinting that they love all of us, since that even after they all got angry at us for like, you dated 5 women for 2 years straight, they still want to be with us. Why not, bud? That's fair. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. Then it was time for Scarlet to switch on to her other mission. Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Yeah, Allie is apparently in this world, a huge war is going on, and the government decided to make killing reality TV shows to make the population scared so they don't revolt. And Allie's part of the resistance. She played the sporty girl archetype, but she actually hates sports, and all the dates I've been with her almost killed me. We somehow drove a plane, broke a wing, and she hit a tree. She hit a different tree, and the wing just snapped back into place. Don't know why. So yeah, that's Allie. I'm pretty sure that's all the girls, ain't it? Okay, meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. How are you that bad at flying? In my defense, neither of us are pilots. And for once, I did. It did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, counting myself, there are 7 girls in total. But you can play as a dude. You can play as a girl, dude, or non-binary, which is really nice. Oh, yeah, Kat's the producer. She's the one with the purple jacket and the earpiece. Apparently her dad runs this entire thing. I don't know, bro. Apparently I don't know if she loves us, because she's hinting that she might already have a lover. Yeah, she's also the one who shot us. Yep, she shot us. Yeah. She shot us because she pretended to be in love with us, and we tried to escape on the island with her, and then she shot us. She betrayed us. And that's Kat, and that's our cast. And at one point or another, all these girls have threatened the lives of another just to be with us. So yeah. Welcome to Find Love or Die. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. So, yes, Phoenix? Everybody here? You bet. You should have seen the ones who tried to run. What do I need to do to join this island? I think it's an audition? I know the girls audition, but you as the main character, we don't know anything about us yet. Sir, why do you want Phoenix? Do you need a hug? Why do you want to go on this island? You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten? As they should have. It is fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just going to ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed the button on it. I need more than a hug. Oh! Can I... Forehead kisses? Nuzzles?
Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle.
Man, I miss snuggling. I miss snuggling people. Okay, a few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder.
And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as it can be.
What was that voice? Which one? Which voice?
Great job, team.
We owe you one, Yui.
Right back at you, Allie.
The nuzzle one? It's my nuzzle sound effect. I don't know how else to make a nuzzle sound effect.
Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. Nuzzle, nuzzle.
It's also the way I talk to my dog. She hates it. She always screams she always screams afterwards. We cheered as firework after firework lit up the sky.
Whoa, are the fireworks supposed to be this bright?
Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. Yeah, it's a doggo voice. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. Yeah, it's pretty much my talking to animals voice.
Nuzzle, 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 nuzzle.
The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend the night just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. It's too adorable. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Cool. How about instead we just dance the night away? Yes, let's dance the night away instead of talking about my voice. You know what? That sounds great. Yeah, good job, me. That sounds lovely. Let's do it.
Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow.
I'll fight you, Phoenix. Yuck. Yeah! Yeah, go, Tara! This is gonna be the first and only time I'm cheering for you. Don't be like that, Tara. It'd be good for us to blow off some steam.
Dancing sounds like exercise, and exercise...
What do I 1v1 you in, though?
I'll 1v1 you in nuzzles. Nuzzle, 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 woo-yoo!
Allie picked up Tara over her shoulder. Dang, Allie! And away we go! Come on. Bet! Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind.
I attack with affection. Nuzzle, 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 boing!
They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had, out of all the nights that I can remember. We live like there was no tomorrow. And now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. Ending? Did we reach one of the 7 endings? Come on, we're like 6 hours in this game. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. Also, Phoenix, what am I supposed to bet? The plan was simple, yet we had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat is really coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, it'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point in worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, then another, then another. We were losing hope. That just means, like, I agree. Oh! Okay, that's fair. Sorry, my dude. I have a small brain. We were losing hope. I guess we're... It's here! Cat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, it's how I got caught last time.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I'm anything but fine, but thank you nonetheless. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, then jumped into bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps. A door would open. More footsteps. A short pause. Footsteps again. A door would close. Repeat. Oh, wait, what? Huh?
Pengu!
Hello! Thank you for the raid! What? Hello? Oh, like, 'cause penguins huddle up! I'm down for huddling up! Welcome! Thank you for raiding me! What is happening? Oh, Pinko! Thank you for the follow! I read this over and over, closer and closer, till it got to my room. Hello, Raiders! Twisted Rune 87, thank you. Thank you for the follow. And no, Phoenix, I'm not amazing. And I will not shush. Oh, Pingu! Hello! Hello, it's nice to meet you too! How's it going? How was your stream? Oh, hey, Twisted Rune. Oh, I'm doing fine. It's a visual novel. It's supposed to be a dating sim, but it's more like a mystery so far. But yeah, it's find love or die trying. Yeah, we're actually I think we're actually nearing the end. Hopefully. I don't know, I'm like 6 hours in. Guess I'm dying. No, Dustmelon! I believe that you can find love. You can find love. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, voicing the visual novel so far has been fun. What were you streaming? I'm so sorry that I don't have any of the special stuff that streamers do to shout out. Other streamers. Oh my god. Friends, please follow Pengui. Pengle. They're so nice. Ah. Please let me please let me follow them back first. I must do this. Hang on. Pingle, I will follow you before continuing. I am so sorry. Whoop. Yay! There, followed. Oh, please don't worry. Oh, but I want to. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Sadly, I can't stay long, but I really hope to catch you on your next stream. Oh, it's completely fine. Please do what you gotta do. I hope one day I catch you streaming too. Thank you so much for showing up and raiding. It's so sweet. Ooh, whatever time is it, I hope you have a wonderful day. And if it's night, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Dots. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Footsteps a second later, my door opens. Oh yeah, Twisted Rune, I'm good. How are you? Footsteps later, and my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell the 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. But yeah. I'm good. Just trying to de-spaghetti some code. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck. Huh. Remember to take breaks? Breaks, between? That actually sounds really interesting. I wish I knew how to do that. Just eat the code? Well, if it is spaghetti. Yeah, if it is spaghetti. If it is spaghetti, you can just eat the code, right?
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Yep. Problem solved. Spaghetti code eaten. Oh yeah, Dustmelon, welcome back. How's it going? Talking about eating, didn't you know? Didn't you know you knew that? What was that, Dust? Don't forget to eat chat? What? Wait, do I need to eat chat, or are you reminding chat not to forget to eat? Because there's a big difference. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Lol, commas are important. Indeed. Don't eat me. Eat chat! Oh god! I don't think I can. Oh wait, I never introduced myself! Oh wait, I bumped my mic! Hi, please call me, I'm Fran the Fern, please call me Fern! But going by sup is just fine. Dust has volunteered to go first. Not with that attitude. Oh my gosh. Phoenix, are you challenging me to eat you? Bro, let me make poor life decisions? No, Dustmelon, I believe in you. Hey, something's wrong. Lots of things are wrong, my dude, and it's not just this escape plan. It feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. How is that a challenge? Our height difference, bro. I'm really tiny compared to you. They're moving closer to me, step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have not to move, with every nerve in my body screams to run. Wait, shh. Chat, you don't know this, but I'm slowly moving closer to chat to. Ouch! I think I nommed on chat. Does that count as a nom? But yeah, welcome Raiders! Thank you so much for coming! Oh yeah, what did you stream? I'm curious. It takes everything I have not to move, when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're on to me. I can't help but ball up the fist of my hand. Never mind, we're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me! Hey! Hooray for laziness! Good job for not doing your job thoroughly, boys. I heard them walk further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs.
Pengu was streaming Seriko, and she's killed a horrible demon. It was awesome. Ooh! I've actually never heard of that game. What's it about? It sounds cool. Thanks for the information, Twisted Rune. Highly appreciate it.
I'm good. Don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now.
Sekiro. Thank you, Phoenix. I like reading visual novels aloud, yet I have trouble reading. This is quite the predicament. But here I am.
And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now.
I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Sekiro. Sekiro? Alright, back to the problem at hand. Sekiro? Close enough. Oh! Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Okay. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on parole between here and the boat. But yeah, what's it about? Game I cannot pronounce. There's little to no chance we can make it all the way without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we have just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all of the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? So why exactly are we running away from people? Oh man, I just unpacked this for Phoenix. Okay. In this world, our entire country is at war. And in order to keep people in line, we make reality TV shows about killing people. Like Danganronpa, but with dating. Essentially. Yes, we were kidnapped. We were all... Well, okay. The main character was kidnapped for all we know, while all the other girls, like, volunteered. Except for Violet, the girl with white hair and the blue dress. She was sold. She was sold by her parents. Essentially, like, the killing TV shows are meant to strike fear into the people so they don't rebel. I think I'm just one confused, but okay. That's fair, Dustmelon. This is, like, near the end game, so there's a lot, my dude. I'm so sorry. Sold? Yeah, she was technically sold. Because her parents also gave the producers a whole lot of money that she won't come back. Since when do you also give money to the party receiving the item? Oh! Never mind, you're right then. Sorry, Gamov. You're correct, Gamov. Her parents paid them to take her. My bad. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't! Oh, she did. Did you give them laxatives or something? What happened? It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. What's that? Huh? Oh! No! They're zombies again! No! They made a Team Rocket reference the first time we met them! They don't deserve this! Brains! Bananas! Oh yes, this is a running gag in the visual novel. Our girl Scarlet is a mad scientist, and she made a zombie
infection that makes people crave brains and bananas. Why bananas? I don't know, but it's a thing. Brains and bananas! Girl, brains. Accounting should have. Oh yeah, and these 5 have always wanted to be accountants, but instead they're here. They're stuck in hell. I mean, find love or die. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. I'm so sorry if my mic is peaking. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shite, Charlotte. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we have just put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to get past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Oh yeah, this is like the 3rd time this has happened? Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. Oh yeah, because Scarlet has a pair of brass knuckles. The more I say about this game, the more absurd it becomes, and I'm just realizing... Oh god, I'm so sorry that this is so confusing for no one who knows this. To be completely fair, I've been playing this for almost over 6 hours now, and I still am confused about some plot points. Oh my god! Oh! I just realized! Thank you so much, Raiders, but we made it to 30 followers! Yay! I don't know what I should do in celebration. Maybe I'll do a karaoke stream tomorrow. I don't know. But yay! Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I'll have to focus. Okay. We'll worry about that when we get off this island. For now, we'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Fern? Just come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange. Where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it! Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything, though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly any trade schools on this island. If I hadn't, I've never been able to help anybody else escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. Even if you did shoot me in the back, I trust you now. I get it now. Why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that, and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez! It's like you don't know we're in a visual novel or something. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice! Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it! We're really doing this! We're finally getting out of here! It was hard to believe, but it is true. We did it. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. Gunshots? Oh, the intercom rang out. Cat turned white as a sheet when we heard the voice that was all too familiar. No. Damn it! Damien! Ding, 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 ding. Guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. That's got to be a win in a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be so proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Fern and those other blitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster! Flattery would get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here! Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean all around the island? What? It climbed higher and higher, till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher, till the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him in what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this, and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all of our security. But this switch is only going to work if you have 2 people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you've got Kit Kat, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I've been shot with before. So don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Our hands are tied. We have no choice but to go back. Hello! He's got a gun! He'd take us all down before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We've got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part or the ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has the script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Fern and I will go flip the switch. Besides, we're the only 2 people who can do anything about it.
Eh?
What do you mean by that? I thought that only you and Damien. I'll explain it on the way. There's no time. Fern, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Fern go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose your chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this, Cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Kat's right. Kat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before, countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I'd planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your past. Finally! It'd be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. Kat, that's not reassuring. What if I'm allergic? Though, if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto this show, you were a producer just like me. Okay. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. But that was forever ago. Oh! We used to be dating! Okay. Living and working on this island was the only life I've ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it with. But then I met you. I've got no idea what would bring someone like you to the island, but meeting you changed me. She smiled like I've never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years we worked together to free as many people as we could from the death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring it out, until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out, right when we were trying to escape? Why? It's like I said before. I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you would. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. A part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how could I forget that betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure. I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back from the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kat took out her master key and slid it into the hidden socket in a wall behind one of the tanks. Click! Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the stairs, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light and applause? Welcome! You finally made it! Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage. A battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes, and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you couldn't even bring back the others. You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc., etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed you remembered your old haunt, just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you room and board? You gave Fern a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got ongoing here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damien, and he's got a gun, and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field? It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are just useless. They were meant to make people lose hope and that they could fight back. Throw them! Throw gun! Throw gun! It's something! Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape, and then he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes, boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If we're going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game, understand? Loud and clear. Then let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had a chance, we picked up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Kat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in a lab. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fluck! It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Fern, you okay? I'll live. Don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And I need water. I actually ran out of drink. Pardon me. I deeply apologize. Oh, but Damien... Okay, but Damien Daddy? Yes, Damien is Kat's dad. But I'm gonna go get some water. Please wait.
Thank you.
Huh? What's with the ellipsis? Phoenix?
Yeah, Damien's willing to kill his own daughter. Surprise! Oh, and I'm back! The plant has been watered. I hope you guys have something to drink. We need to find the switch. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working. But why? I think being shot at is scary! He's reloading, come on! We dashed out from behind a wall, and past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols, and Kat did the same. Damn, looks like they're fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one... Kat realized it the same second I did. It was real, with a single bullet loaded. No, it's not that scary. Being shot at is not scary, Phoenix! Are you okay? Sweetie! No! Alright, that's good, let's... Another 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall, just next to where my head was a second ago. Fluck! How come he gets that fucking head cannon? The budget's got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with the gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. Oh, I'm fine. You should see the other jokes. You should see the other guy. Jokes, I swear. The fact that you need to reassure me that it's a joke scares me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch! You'd think they'd have it hit it better. Damien's laugh echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats! You've found the switch! It's a damn shame I forgot to mention something about this switch here. It won't do jack shit even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Kat looked like she'd just seen a ghost. Kat, Fern, I've got an offer you can't refuse. But only if you can claim it. Because I am very concerned, Phoenix! If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. Well, forget this ever happened and call it a wrap-up on find love or die trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee that I'm telling the truth, because this is airing live to the world right now. I had to empathize it was a joke so you wouldn't worry. The fact that you're emphasizing that it's a joke makes me worry. Because it's like, oh, if you're just going to say it, then it's probably a joke. But if you're saying, don't worry, I'm joking, then it's like, how much of that was a joke, my friend? People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth. Because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide. Then I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. All of it was a joke, you goof. And a goof. Okay, I believe you. I believe you, Phoenix. On the sole reason you have a dog. And people with dogs must be trusted. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face. There was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Fern. Ah, sorry, Cat. I needed to drink water. Voicing your dad is tough. I can't do my own voices. I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. Alright, so what are you doing? So it turns out our main character actually used to be a producer. Will you kill Cat? Heck no! I'm not killing Cat. Well, let me do all the voices or try to find a way out. I don't know! I'm gonna make a save point! Just let you do the voices? That might be fun. We can get on call, maybe. I don't know. Maybe one day. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Well, before I make a choice, I'm gonna make a save state, so... Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then, you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even a slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too... I've always wanted to do stuff like that. Maybe once I get my streaming stuff started. Oh! I wish you the best of luck, Phoenix! Oh! It'd be a pleasure to possibly stream with you. I wish you the best of luck! Yay! Then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. No! Don't shoot yourself! It's mine! My bullet! Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long now, and the one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet at taking him down. Oh, okay, so we're gonna shoot at Damien. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me... She closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead. Then please, just make it quick. Oh! The gun in my hands had never felt so heavy. On one hand, a guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Cat. Can I trust Cat after all she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I've got to choose. Okay, please tell me this is a branching path. Nothing I've ever chosen until now. Okay, no, I'm trusting her. Shoot your father. I trust you, Cat. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done, yes. I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it, but I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. This one will be a branching path. Yeah, but then there's still 7 different endings. I can only see 2 different outcomes from that. Take it. Thank you, Fern. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Yes, yes, I am trusting a woman who has shot me multiple times with a gun. Thank you. I am trying to be a true MC right now. Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around for long to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get a drop on him, rather than waiting for him at the switch. Because love! Exactly! Find love or die! And that's what we're doing! My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was as nervous as I was. If she was, she hid it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looked around, and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure. Though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Oh, okay, it was only loaded with one bullet. Left, right. I glanced around, then looked to her, and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make or break it. Look back at Kat. How about find love and die? I think that's the choice we've made right now. Find love with 6 women or die. Fair. Look back to Kat. She still kept checking a corner ahead of us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. I don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off from his resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. It's the 2 of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship, wouldn't start. That's it then. I never heard Kat ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, you're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Fern. The engine's broken and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's 2 of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Whoa, I almost spilled my water. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me? I'm just some nobody. But you? You're the big man's daughter, after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I was in her shoes right now.
No, I won't let you do this, Fern.
How about die and never find love? No! We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but both of us dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side.
I know, but what's the point if it's not with you?
You'll have to find that out for yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second.
I hate you for this, you know.
I know, and I'm sorry.
Aww.
That's such a sad CG. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun's sight directly at me. And now, we wait. Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears.
I would have still loved you, even without them.
Right back at you, Kat. She kissed me for the last time.
I love you, Fern.
I love you too.
Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Just let me take off the safety.
Wait, I didn't sign up for this! I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming now. We've only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10.
Our bet?
She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I could see the guards now. my time is up. What makes you say you did it? I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out repeatedly, too fast to tell if I've been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try and stay conscious.
It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished.
I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You've made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, Fern, you're in luck. See the whole escaping thing? I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity's just opened up, and I think... He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Fern anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never really did like Fern much anyway. My vision fading, his words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. Now I'm a believer. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Cat. I love you. Always have, always will. But right now, I really like Violet and Yui too right now. So, I'm sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm sorry that you'll be all alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. I've almost reached for Cat. I pushed myself to run faster and faster. Faster than I've ever ran in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter, he's preparing to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Cat? These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can I say if I'm the same person as before, who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you, and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat and throw myself in front of her, because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning instead of flame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle as I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Cat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lip so hard I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Wake up! Fern! Please, please don't die! What's happening? Am I alive? I've never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up! I can't lose you again! Not again! It took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Cat was cradling me in her arms, with tears streaming down her face. Thank God! Please don't pass out again!
You almost gave me a heart attack! Sorry, Cat, I
coughed up blood.
Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either.
I looked up at her and felt my heart drop.
You've been shot! She laughed. Yeah, now I know what it feels like. I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach.
There was nothing else you could have done, Cat.
That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day, I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt, or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it, even if it kills me.
Slowly, Cat tried to lift me off from the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop! You're going to get yourself killed!
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
She lifted me onto her back and took one step back towards the switch.
I told myself back then.
She stepped forward again, her legs were trembling.
That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I.
Another step closer.
Because I love you, you know?
One more step.
I know you don't remember most of our time together.
Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps, then have to pause for a breath.
Honestly, I'm glad you even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get.
The switch is in sight.
And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore.
We're so close to it, yet so far.
But I'd like to believe it's still you, Fern. That you're still the same Fern that I fell in love with.
We're just steps away from the switch.
That I'm still the one you love.
She laughed bitterly.
It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. You just need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that?
Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it!
My turn. Done. All that's left to do is pull the switch. Sorry, Fern. I'm going to have to put you down for a second.
No problem. Cat gently rested me on the ground.
Fuck! I can barely stand now.
She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright.
Here we go.
The moment we've all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The canopy of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening.
We did it, Fern. I'm sorry.
What for?
I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move.
It's okay.
We had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here.
Yeah.
I love you, Fern. Always have and always will. For these last 2 years,
I dreamed of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe, Fern, will you?
Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down both of her eyes. My vision blurred more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been different. I wish we could have, Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility, for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be. The world turned to black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still only 6. Okay. Here are the other endings. Ship. Who do I love? I feel bad for Violet. She has nothing to go back home to, but you probably could have shot her. Yeah, I think that's the other one. Yeah, for tonight, I'm gonna Scarlet. You want to go with the mad scientist? I'll do the other endings tomorrow, but for tonight, I'm gonna go with Cat. She had the decency of no. She had the decency of bonking before holding my hand. No, we're going with Cat because loyalty, and I'll do the rest of the endings tomorrow. Oh man, this stream has been going on for 4 hours. That's a new record. Cat. Imagine that's it. Okay, I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow, fuck! I looked down to my body. I'd been bandaged up to look like a mummy, but I'm alive.
Fern, you're up!
I mean, holding hands is reserved for marriage. True. But I've already broken that rule. Hey, Yui. Where are we?
We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now.
That's a relief. Everyone's okay?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Yui ran off, then came back a few moments later. Hey! You had us all worried, Fern. I'm so glad to see that you're all right. You didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's completely unrelated to how I treated you. Scarlet turned us into a zombie! I'm just thankful it worked. It's good to see you're safe and sound, Fern. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you! But I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that, too.
You all did great, Fern.
The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You really stuck your neck out to save Cat and I could never thank you enough.
It's what you would do for us, Fern.
Indeed, we ran after you 2 moments after you left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Fern.
Yeah, I know Cat said not to, but hey!
I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good.
We managed to save the Brothers 5 too. Yes! I'm sorry, I love them.
I couldn't just let them be stranded. After all, well, all we've been through together.
You castrated one of them!
I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them.
I nervously looked around the room.
Is Cat...
Kat's doing well too. She's resting in the room next door. She didn't think you'd wanted to see her.
I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui.
I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you. And Kat.
It's true, despite whatever you may hear Terra say.
I'm just saying, I have a pretty mean right hook.
It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together.
You bet!
I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance, Fern. You've got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute, if everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Terra. And that's a series exit for Terabyte. That's why her name is Terra! Oh! She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long. So long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear. Just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Fern some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We were all in this together, and all that, right?
See you later, Fern.
All right. Enough with the cheese. Get out before Fern turns. I mean, before Fern needs rest. Yes. And with that, I was alone. Whew! I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up?
Nothing, I just...
She was hiding a syringe behind her back.
Need to give you a shot for good luck.
Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm.
I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back on the island, even before the show.
You're putting it lightly.
She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I would never have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again, Fern. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show. The final ceremony where you'd ask one of the girls to be with you.
Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from you. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you'd need a little space. Thanks, Scarlet. You're right. Please stop licking your lips and looking at me. You're making me nervous.
It's my pleasure.
She kissed me on the cheek.
Well, I'll see you later.
See you, Scarlet. And then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a lifelong experiment? Is it a lifelong of excitement? Is it a life of excitement with Allie? A life of rediscovery with Scarlet?
A life in enjoying the simple things with Yui? That sounds really nice. A life with challenging our limits with Violet? That sounds scary. A life of freedom with Terra? And then I just knew. I got up from the bed. I walked to the door of my room and looked for the room next to mine. There. I looked through the window and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey. Hey, Fern. You look like hell. You don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is still intact. You survived a lot. It's survived a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you'll ask one of them out today. They'll get the wrong idea if they see you here. I came here for you, Kat. And only you. You've been there for me, and even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could have ever gotten off this island, or anyone else could have if it wasn't for you. And I know that there's so much we have to figure out, and so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face the world with you. Kat. Okay, this was worth it. Tears were streaming down her face. I'm so sorry for that really loud awe. I didn't want to hope for it. I walked next to her and got down on one knee. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen because it was too painful to even hope. I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes! 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 I love you, Kat. I love you too, Fern. More than you can ever know. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain, making up, the joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her the first time. What? I proposed to her? And now today, and I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together, Kat. Mahal kita. Oh! Guys, we finally finished it! Hey! Oh yeah, it's like 11:20 for me. I'd love to do the other endings and voice them, but I think I'd die. I'm really sleepy too. So I take there are only two choices that actually matter. Yeah, I think the only choices that matter are who we choose to be with in the end and whether or not we give Kat the gun. The one at the end and whether or not you... Yeah, and whether or not we choose to shoot Kat. Yeah. That's kinda cheap. I kinda wish there was more branching paths than that, but honestly, for a free game? For a free visual novel, that's a lot of content. We still got another 6 endings to go tomorrow. Who should we rate? This is free? Yeah, it is! You can download it on Steam! Yeah, I was intrigued! Thought it was free! Let's see what's in settings. Resolution. Oh, we can't look at past CGs? Okay, that's sad. But yeah, Phoenix, this is free! Download it on Steam! Play it for yourself! Read it without my voice! Let me check if the person I want to raid is actually gonna isn't gonna end soon. But yeah, thank you so much for joining this journey with me. It was really fun. Thank you, thank you.